welcome to stream. Hey, what's Posy? Happy to see you here. Yeah, exclamation Rosie was like done after the first, well, that was 3 days ago or something. If I remember correctly, it was done after the first Dredge stream. Because Catilla told me they wanted to make it an a command for you. But we already had Rosie Posy, and they weren't sure if we had exclamation Rosie, but I believe that was only at Gallows. Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. Anyway, your legacy is piss, my legacy is mediocre gameplay, and so I welcome you to today's stream. And we will continue our crab empire and completely disregard any monsters and any warnings and anything else. Alright. We are on our 80th day. We completely skipped the 69th day, like we didn't notice we had the 69th day. Who cares what day it is? We are at the Devil's Spine. The sky is red. The sky is burning. And you know what? I just have to. Okay, so I can drive over these hot places and nothing, but I for sure thought that my boat would take damage. Okay, maybe something else can happen with these. Anyway. Okay, so plan for the day is we have made a lot of progress on the main game quest line. We still have a couple of some mysterious aggressive crabs who I'm not sure what their issue is, but they do have that red symbol, like it looks like almost like a tower, like something towering off into the sky in a big ball. And yeah, I'm not sure what that's about. If we can ever pacify them, or if we need to do something specific to kind of, yeah, have to not be aggressive, or if they're just there to, you know, scare us. Then we still have a couple quests, and a couple, like at least one shrine that's a big mystery to me down here. And then of course we have the people in robes who want specific fish. We've also started the Iron Rig DLC, and we've gotten a tiny glimpse on the Pale Reach, but just a tiny one. But yeah, but for today, Devil's Spine is where we start, and we've already come here on our first stream and collected the quest at the Ancient Temple, where we're supposed to light 3 shrines and then return. So I guess we're gonna work our way towards that, and also have an eye. Like maybe I'll check out the smaller islands first. And also, as usual, fishing and crab potting, because of course we want to make money still. Armored sea robin. Armored sea robin. Interesting. Wait a second. Let me pull open the screenshot from yesterday. Since that was such a big question mark, that one temple I found like in the Stella Basin. Could that one fish be the sea robin? Almost. I mean, current hypothesis is that that's for oceanic creatures, or like for sharks. But then one... I'm not sure. Like kinda, but kinda not. Alright. I'll keep my eyes open. Will definitely help once we find more fish and fill out our encyclopedia. The boiling water tricked me into thinking my crab pots had some yield already. Let's quickly sell these. So let me buy another set of explosives. Why not? Okay, chrome for ice. And then you rod for ice. Got it. Alright, alright. Got it. So, get our head back in the game. Oh, maybe I should keep... heal? Okay, yeah. I'll definitely have to make rounds sometime. Alright, thanks for Posy. See you in a bit. So, serpentine mackerel. That sounds like an aberration. Yep. It lashes out with its teeth, its tail. A hissing rises from its mouth and then from the water around you. Okay, let's see, Robin. Ooh, a ring. So I definitely want to make it a habit of checking out spots. You can dredge cloth. I'm not sure if I need cloth. But we can dock here and have yet another abandoned. Oh wait, this campsite is not abandoned, of course. Fire stole it. You undock next to an old rowboat. Somebody's here. He's hunched over by the campfire, muttering to himself. You cautiously approach. The old mayor. Oh, that's so dope that we can find you. Did you throw it back? What? The book! I don't understand. I'm not seeing things. It's really you, isn't it? Who do you think I am? He turns away, wringing his hands. He speaks to the fire. It was him. Him and his damned wife. They dredged up that old book. So the couple that we found the messages in the bottle for. But something cloaked in fog followed it out. Right through the boat. Boom! The man makes crude explosion noises and motions wild with his hands, still talking to the fire as though pantomiming a story to a child. It spoke. It said it was coming for our breath. That we wouldn't be needing it soon. And then darkness crashed down. An age later, Someone was washed up on the shore. And him still clutching that book. Him still clutching that book. Could that be the collector? I would not be surprised if that ended up being the collector. Row it back, we cried as the fog rolled ashore. We thought, surely, it can still be undone. What book? Silver and Crimson. The book covered in her blood. It is the like either the man, like the husband from the story, is the collector, or it's just the book the collector now has. Not making any sense. Actually, he's making a lot of sense, but throw it back. The man closes his eyes tight as he holds back tears. His voice falls to a whisper. Please, the lighthouse keeper. She saw. She knows where it came from, where it needs to go. Ooh. Tell me more about this book. Silver and Crimson, Silver and Crimson. He rocked back and forth, staring through the flames. What do you know about the fog? It cloaks that calamitous thing. It's evil. Haven't you felt it? What does the lighthouse keeper have to do with this? She saw it all. That ruinous day. Ask her. Beg her. Tell her I... He trails off, his face collapsing in sorrow. I wonder if the lighthouse keeper and the old mayor had a relationship. Or if the lighthouse keeper is the wife from the story, her husband is the collector, and there's some dark magic going on that keeps him young. Pale skate. And there we go. Ooh, spider crab. Spider crab. Spider crab does whatever a spider crab does. Volcano snail. Ooh. Damn. Yeah, I don't really have space for it though. Worth $100 each. That one's free. Pale skate. Okay, another aberration though, just normal fish. One of the deepest living species of skate. Thought to use hydrothermal vents as incubators for its egg cases. Smart fish then. And the question is... Ooh! Squad lobster. Getting some interesting shapes here. Some decent prices. I like it. Okay, now let's rest a bit. And continue looking around. Oh, it's the lighthouse. Casquille. Okay, but it's discovered. That's always like the important part. Oh, that's a new one. Ooh, with aberration chance. Village shark. Interesting that that's a shark. Okay. Let's see what this island is all about. Okay, another ancient temple. Oh, wait, that... Ah, oh, sorry, that was the ancient temple we initially landed on. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, the fanatic. Looking for sunken relics. Are there any shipwrecks around here? Relics, you say? Perhaps one such as this? He pulls an antique pocket watch from inside his robe. Droplets of sea spray crackle and seethe in the air around it. You're drawn to it too, I see. It found me during my rite of proving as I scavenged for creatures of power. It sapped at my spirit when I first recovered it, but I came to appreciate its strange nourishment with time. As will you. When the ritual is prepared, it will be yours to carry forth. Anything else? What's the scroll you're holding? I found it at the end of my other life. It washed ashore as all great gifts do. It took some time for me to decipher the runes. It speaks of an incomprehensible door. A door, you say? And those wretched, twisted fish that swam through. Their flesh is the closest thing to a key. Uh-huh. Anything else? Are there others that share your beliefs? There are pretenders. Failures that make a mockery of the deep. I tried correcting their ways. But I soon saw that they had lost the path. I left them to their ceaseless hunger. Anything else? No. Okay, necessarily need cloth. Sunglasses, okay. Ah, the winds of change. This is where I wanted to go. Is there some islands? Must be these. Because I wanted, yeah, so I wanted to check these out first. Okay, there was definitely... Is it a bridge or something? Looks like a bridge or a road or something. Definitely crashed down. Sounds like something waking up. I don't necessarily like that. Ooh, people in red robes. You're getting marked. You approach a hooded figure. They are standing expectantly, vermilion robes blowing in the wind. Fisherman, sir. The voice from the hood cuts through the humid air. Deliver the vessel. The hooded figure produces an old paper scroll. They point at the shape of it, a cusk eel. Alright, got it. Oh, by the way, I do have a fish. Technically still fresh. So, yeah. Always finding these crates for the iron rig. Okay, I do have a cask. Nope. No cask in my net. There we have one. The figure draws a ceremonial knife from the rope and slices into the fish, cutting out the heart. They place it on the stand in front of them, and down the sky. I see a fish. Alright. The stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glow from within. Place my hand on the stone. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, searching up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. The Leviathan raises its vast grey head, stretching up, until it sits level with a bright flame cradled at the top of the ancient lighthouse. It watches the fire for a while, tilting its head and calling softly to it with a guttural song. Appearing satisfied, the beast slinks down to the water, gliding back to the depths. Okay, remember I had a vision like that once in the Marrows. So is that these stones? With that kind of symbol, like the crabs that attack me also have that symbol. So do I need the stones that do nothing during the day, during the night, and then I get visions? Then I absolutely have to go back to the other 3 areas. Okay, we have an ancient lighthouse. You climb the many steps leading up to the ancient lighthouse. At its base is a solid stone door. You can't see a handle, but there's a large socket carved into the face of the door. Uh-huh. Okay, no idea what that is supposed to be. Door remains shut, of course. Okay, what about the cave? In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. Check the left wall. These paintings depict the birth of a civilization. A great beacon of light is shown repelling a tentacled figure emerging from the sea. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some. Check the right wall. These paintings depict the fall of a civilization. A volcanic eruption tears through a tall lighthouse. Monstrous shapes devour people as buildings turn to ruin. Okay, interesting. Ah, can blow that up. Damn! That's a flag. I flag. See, that's what they usually have with these stones. So I wonder if I come back here at night if something happens. I mean, it doesn't sound good. Oh, hi! Are you Big Mama? Yeah, I wonder what's going on with these fish. Ooh, is that the shrine in there? Looks like it. Pile of debris, use explosives. Okay, a ring. And we have the shrine, a stone shrine. Upright slab with a carving. 2 pale bottom dwellers hiding from their fate. Oh, too bad. That one's rotted away. Okay, also what does getting over it? 15% resilience to panic. Oh, I thought that might be it. Okay, what kind of fish is that? Is that an armored sea robin? No. That one. Number 72 that I don't have yet. Bissell, okay. Oh, leave me the hell alone, would you? I just saw there was another wall where I could use explosives! Haha, you didn't get me. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Wandering Trader. Okay, but this is tempting me. Oh, stone tablet. An ancient stone tablet bearing a strange glyph. Maybe the trader Little Mirrors knows something about this. Okay. Okay. That is not good. Wait, is that another shrine? Okay. We absolutely need to do repairs and rest. Come. I'm not sure if I lost something that I have in my inventory. But, that's all done. Let's sleep. stone shrine, upright slab bears a carving. Two heavily plated creatures locked in battle. A lower slab holds a shallow grooves. Ah, 2 crabs. Okay, that should be easy. I have my crab pots out. Okay, interesting. So this area has 2 shrines. That's a first, as far as I know. Alright, let's see. Umbral puppet. That looks sick. It looks like a spider. Long limbs hang idly from a body mounted with blackened spheres. It waits for the call of the void. Hell yeah, brother. The rock splits. An almighty crack crumbles away, revealing its core. Heavenless flame. A cold unnatural flame. Dark shapes swirl and flicker inside. Oh, okay. Is that maybe something we need to light the fires? But then it would be... Oh, okay. 3 shrines with 3 flames. Uh-huh. Hey Lambrick, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, that was this level. That's the fish I need. Okay, I think I have to switch out my gear here. How you doing today, darling? Ah, my inventory is too full. I have to throw it the other way. You have coffee? You have breakfast? You have craft Margle content. What else could I need? I love you. Happy to have you here. And yeah, the crab mogul is making some good money. Making some good money with the crab pots. And I have to try and go. Leave me the fuck alone. Okay, so I need this fish. Ghost shark. Oh, Oh no. Oh, okay, okay, okay. And wrapped shark. Okay, aberration. Alright, cool. So I'm about to have a panic attack. That is fantastic. And I kind of killed my boat. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Let me just repair my ship. Thank you. Okay, I actually need the ghost shark, and I believe now I'm relatively certain that that is one of the sharks I need for that shrine. So I'm guessing that is just 4 different kinds of sharks. Damn it, I should have slept, I guess. Loose debris. Hmm? These explosives. Oh, I don't have it. Okay, then I used all of them. Well. Okay, that's not the space I need anyway. Okay, but good to know. Something slid us into my... Oh, you fucker. Okay, you know what? I'm still gonna go to that shrine. Calling mod 1 and 2. Both unavailable. I'm afraid, so I'll have to do it. Okay, so it is night still, so let's get the vision. The stone trembles before you, unknown symbols glow within. Place your hand in the stone. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones. Searching up your arm, your neck, a deep vision enters your mind. Blackness. A crimson rift opens in the void. Dreadful silhouettes rift through the procession of teeth and tentacles. After the last grotesque figure emerges, a membrane spreads over the fissure. A distant groan emanates from the space beyond. Okay, so the stones that during the day when I touch them just do nothing. Okay, the rock splits with an almighty crack. It crumbles away, revealing its core. That's the second flame. Alright. Then let's head back to the trader and sleep. Girl, we need sleep. Might as well use haste, not like we... Ooh, defected escape. Not like we can panic any less. As is. No, aberrations are always tempting. Come on, promise that an aberration. Give it to me. There we go. Ossified sea robin. Chittering mandibles dive the air in front of this deep dweller, its small body encased in a suit of thick bone. Nice. Okay, I might make a quick trip to the iron rig just to try and get rid of a couple things from my storage. And also maybe go and sell trinkets. Okay, we have all the winches. Abyssal Oceanic Hail. Okay, also, let me look at this. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna sell that. And sell that. Buy and install this. Move this here. And reinstall this. Alright, now we can't catch anything right now. Okay. Then we'll empty the crab pots. Just because stuff is big and they are so full. I mean, yeah, come on, let's... Oh, shit in hell. Okay, that means a bunch of individual trips, unfortunately. Okay, that sucks a little that I need a million trips to empty these. Ooh, Sable Reacher. Wings of muscle spin their webs between inky black legs. A gloomy core grows in the deep. Ruh. Disgusting. Okay, these I can pick up. All those crabs are so big. Okay. Then last net. The pots. Okay, now I just have the last few engines to research. Will just take a million years. But we're gonna make a lot of money. And that is all we care about with our crab empire. Ooh, grasping snail. Aberration. Bony fingers extend through a membrane of mushes. Or mucus? Feeling for a target. The frantic eye locks with yours. Ugh. I say like mucus with equal increase number. Mucus, okay. Crab Empire is great for filling out the encyclopedia, turns out. It's pretty decent, yeah. Really decent. But we still have so much more left to sell. Okay. Trying my best in Tetris to empty these. Empty these traps before they fill again. It's a race against the clock. I wonder if I'll ever be finished with emptying these. Because somehow I doubt it. I doubt it. Alright, we're at 8,000 bucks now. I feel like we're gonna get it to 10,000 before we have to, before we can leave here, just with these crabs. I mean, I say just with these crabs, like, these crabs. Just me wondering if I can get another crab in here somehow. But I'm afraid not. Too many crabs. Too many crabs. So here and here. And these two. Maybe we're getting towards the end, even though the one at the front here has filled already. That one's empty. Okay, $9,000. Okay, maybe we don't make 10,000 with crabs. But as soon as we sold like the trinkets, we'll probably be over 10,000. Okay, the last two. Great. So now we're gonna make a quick trip. Alright, we're gonna make a quick trip to Little Marrow. Yo! What are you, bro? I was wondering why that was so loud. Jesus Christ. Okay. Lambert, oh yes, oh don't you, oh yes me. Is that like the Leviathan? The like big bad monster? Oh come on. Don't tease me like that. Oh! I was totally past it. The lighthouse shall guide me. Also, I totally could have used a teleport to the collector. But you know what? Okay. So even though I'm pretty sure these rocks are not there. Shard ray. I'm not sure if I've had that before. Right, no, I don't have any space anymore anyway. At least I believe they these rocks aren't usually there on days, like during the day. Is it the trader? My storage. Oh, there. Little dumps, I'm sorry. All these and this and this and this. And the goblet of fire. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay. What can I put? I have some flax to deliver. Nope, I want to keep the one I have. Thank you. Then the trader. Oh, hello. What can I do for you today? From the stone tablets. trader takes a stone tablet from you and inspects it closely, turning it over in his hands. Remarkable. Yes, I do believe this is a fragment of a larger arrangement. He reaches up to a high shelf and brings down a similar looking stone, albeit one covered with much more dust. Some years ago I acquired this other piece. You found this near those ruins in Devil's Spine, didn't you? Yes. Ah, well, I suspect there will be more out there. I'll hold on to this for now and study it further while you search for the other fragments. In the meantime, do you have any trinkets for me to appraise? Yes. $400 worth of trinkets. Alright, so that's that. Oh, we sell the fish, and we sell the ship and repair our ship. And then I want to rest and go to the iron rig and see if I can get rid of some materials there. With haste. Damn. Of course, the one time I'm not looking. Shouldn't have looked at chat. What happens if you bust? What happens if you bust both engines? And no, I don't want to try. Or maybe I'll try someday just for fun. Just to see what happens. Alright, the undermarket. We repair, fair and square. Like I literally have 10,000 bucks, give me these. Okay, science lab. Don't have any samples yet. The generator is where I can sell fish. My storage. You don't fully understand the properties of all the materials we're working with, but it's something the head scientist is working on. Okay, so my issue with these is that I kinda need storage. Okay, the infused rod I already have, right? Yes, because it's the only one that doesn't need a dark canister. Okay, but can I place... Okay, yeah, I can place crates for all of these in here. And at least that way empty my inventory a bit. And I can place that one. Okay. I will put the foundry. What could I do there? Okay, right, I could create crates. That's like not really my issue right now. The tech lab. Okay, for these are research parts, right? Okay. Wasn't there somewhere where I could create research parts, or am I imagining that? Probably imagining that. Okay, so at least now I have some space left in my storage. That helps. Okay. Then back to the devil's spine. It's just some tuna. Hi, friend. Alright, so in here is the last shrine. And apparently something at the back. Or is that just... we have to go back to the temple. Okay, let's try and get in there. Okay, so it's at the back of this island. There. Stone shrine and aberration. Ah. Oh wait, I didn't check. Damn, I even have one. I didn't check my net. But now I have another one. Okay. And let's try and go back. Okay, a stone shrine upper slab basic carving 2 malformed fish riffing under the sun. Okay, so I actually need 2. Aha! Rock splits with an almighty crack, it crumbles away, revealing its core, another flame, and encrust a talisman. Fishing speed plus 300%. Oh damn. That has to go to the storage though. Oh boy, not the big mama. Not the big mama. Okay, so I have 3 flames now. Let's look at the left statue. Statue holds a stone crucible. It's empty. Let's add a flame. A cold flame roars in the statue's hands. The middle. The right. Preparations are complete. The fanatic awaits. What is it? The flames are lit. Ah, I can feel it. The chill of the deep touches us now. It is time. Come. You follow him to the steps of the temple. At the top is a black stone altar. Stacked high upon the altar are layers of dark, damp wood. He draws the antique pocket watch from his robe. It sways hypnotically in the breeze. It's almost yours. May it mark the start of your journey and the end. Still holding the pocket watch in one hand, he clambers atop the pyre and raises his scroll. He begins to chant. No, I'm gonna stand back. You're rooted to the spot. Whoop. The wind picks up, swirling sea spray around the altar. A cold blue flame rises from the sodden wood at his feet. The freezing blaze climbs his legs. His chanting continues, no pain detectable in his voice. He lifts his arms skyward. A second later, the inferno engulfs him. It rages for a moment, then abruptly dies away. A cold mist pulls around the floor of the temple briefly before the wind sweeps it into the sea. No trace of the fanatic remains. Pyre is cold and damp. Inspected. Relic discovered. Return to the collector. Antique pocket watch. The pocket face swims underneath cracked glass, hands spinning erratically. You take the pocket watch. It's freezing cold. It vibrates in your palm, clock hands spinning wildly below the cracked face. A swarm of small creatures. The ravenous children alone, they are nothing to get. Oh, that's the red fish here in the area. Now I understand it. The ravenous children alone, they are nothing. Together they summon her. They summon the mama. Beneath these words, do not let them grip you. Burn them away. Burn them away. large eyeless beast. The carving is of a large fish with crossed out eyes, the unseeing mother. When the starving cannot eat, she approaches. Blind but can hear her children. Avoid at all costs. Okay, yeah, that's the big mama. Bubbling vent. The carving shows a bubbling underwater vent. The breath of salvation. It burns those that mean harm. Only the pure remain. Leave the words protection. Follow the magma. Find them. Okay, I have fish to sell, but then I guess I'll follow the magma. Protection, hey? Burn them away. Burn them away with what? Okay, a new engine, the strongest one. I mean, not like I really need the money. I mean, seriously, how many explosives can I buy for 10,000 bucks? Yeah. Reinstated crab pots are the shit. Okay, we're gonna leave it at that. Okay, I still on the back of this island I had a place where I needed I should probably sleep. Kind of stressed already. Burn them away. I mean, that's something I can try. Either banish or atrophy. Coelacanth. No idea if I'm pronouncing that right. Feels like I'm doing it wrong, but that's a big fish. I do not have another. I think that's how I also say that. To be honest, it literally comes up in my. Some words just never come up. Okay, so that. Did that work? The banishment? Or you know what? Okay, no. Burn them. Oh, maybe... Okay, maybe that. Burn them. So when they are following you, have them swim through this hot water. That's how you get rid of them. Okay. Okay, okay. Also, hi, just me again, totally addicted to my crab pots. The fish market. I want to store the pocket watch for now. You're puzzling and crabbing at once, who could complain? That's just me being efficient. Although, can we appreciate the $10,700 we have? All thanks to crab pots. Okay, you know what, actually? I want to take those 2 research parts and take those to the iron rig to upgrade my abilities. And after that I want to teleport to the collector, not give him the pocket watch yet. But go to the old whaler and buy a bunch of explosives. Like an Instagram ad for crab pot. Pot spawn con. I mean, the proof is in the pudding, right? I guess the proof is in the crabs. And in my money situation. Earn $10,000 fast with this one trick. I'm telling you, crabs, baby. Crab pudding. As long as it's crab with the B, it's all good. Okay. The factory. Nope, that wasn't it. Tech lab? That was it. Alright, so the improved spyglass. Any fish to sell? Alright, then let me teleport back. Bye. You leave crab pudding to cat. Fair, fair. Fair, fair. Can identify fishing spots at a distance and mark them on your map. Ooh. That's a big distance. Oh, so I can now mark that on my map. Ah. Uh-huh. Interesting, interesting. Alright. Anyway, let's go through the night to Ingfell. Harish Loosejaw. A few ragged scraps of skin hang like cobwebs from its fins. Its exposed muscles are riddled with small white worms. Now that is considered fresh is a marvel. Oh, I have two paranoid winds coming for me at the same time. I'm so lucky. I'm not even sure if I need all of these, but I'm gonna buy all of these. You never know. You could never have enough exploding teeth. Whoops. Now let's rest. And wake up after only 3.5 hours of sleep. I mean, I have to say the horror in this game is very mild. Like, I'm an absolute chicken. Like, I don't do horror at all. Because I literally pee my pants immediately. But this is more like, I don't know. It's kind of spooky. Like, it's a little creepy sometimes, not gonna lie. But it's not like horrifying or like really, I feel like I'm gonna die. It's more like walking through a house in the dark and being suddenly creeped out. Shiver horror, not scream horror. Mm-hmm. That's a good way of putting it. Like, it's mostly jump scares, and you only basically get jump scared like the first time. Like, for example, the first time I had like one of these crabs that, like one of these places where you have a crab monster that comes alive and lashes out at you. Like, that gets you the first time, and like the first time you get there. And like the second time you're at the same place, you're like, yeah, okay, I already know what's coming. And when you see like the second one of these, you're less surprised already, so. And it's like, well, everything has the potential to be creepy, but the same thing doesn't get you twice. Yep. Okay, then let me go again. Okay, so these fish. Okay, now you're just off my tail. Okay, but I want you dead. How do I get you dead? Okay, yeah, the hot geysers turn them away. Okay. I guess to access all of these things up. Okay, still doesn't work. Cool. Oh, leave me alone. Plate, okay. Fabric. I mean, I guess I can take one. Oh, you know what? Let's abandon that. Another trinket. Hey, look! Dying fish! Good quote, good quote. Even though they're not really dying. No! I lost packed explosives. Spent good money on these. Okay, like these rooms are even worse to navigate than the strain. Leave me the fuck alone, why don't you? Okay, Trader says there's more tablets to find. Oh. Okay, more tablets to find means there's probably more special places around here where I can dredge something. Alright, I see one glowing golden. In here. Leave me the fuck alone, why don't you, huh? Oh no, I see Mama coming. Okay, follow the magma. It means safety. It's probably just a hint. Follow when you get hunted down by these fish. Follow the magma, then you will eventually come to a space where you have hot water gushing out. Do not let them grasp you, spooky fingers. And you can get rid of them. But yeah, another stone tablet. Okay, so in total we need 4 tablets. I found one, the trader has one, now I found the second one, so that's 3. So there has to be one more somewhere. Okay, let's go around and look for golden glow. Which, not gonna lie, is a little hard. Oh, in there. Okay. Okay, but I see a lot of fish. So let's find a way in there. We don't trigger the nasty babies and fuck me. I'll lose debris. Let's clear it. There we go. Okay, no stone I can touch. That's even an aberration. Okay, stone's quietly sending ripples through the air. Because my hand on stone doesn't react. Okay, give me a minute. Because when I turn my boat, time passes. So let's see at what time Thank you, Winds of Change. I've seen that dock already. Dizzy. Okay, but because I've been here before and those were lit up and they gave me a vision. And I want to know at what time. Like, it has to be during the night. But bruh, it is night. Or do I have to be panicked? Does my panic have to be high? I mean, then... Alright, not yet. Yes, that is it. Okay, so I need to be panicked. And then I can get visions from these. So that's it. A deep vision. Leviathan. Okay. So, I also want to try that with the crabs that attack me. Like if they don't attack me when I'm panicked. I have one over there. So let's try and go there. And I mean, ideally, I would also bring the red shark to... There's something. Okay. I would also bring the red shark. Yeah, that's the hooded figure. Sorry. Over there is a crab. Can it really be that I haven't found one here? Alright, anyway. Oh, there it comes. Okay, so that boat was a crab that attacked me. It still does. Okay, and I'm gonna take damage. Yep. Okay, so you know what? I'm just gonna sleep here for a second. What have you come back to? Pure donuts. Pure chaos, I wanted to say, but I had the both donuts in my brain. Oh, yeah, just experiments. I realized that I had these stones. I'm sure you remember. I had these the stone structures that were kind of glistening, and I could interact with and touch it with my hand, and then would just be nothing. And now the Devil's Spire, I found one again that had like glowing symbols, and then I had a vision. And I remembered that I had one in the mirror where I also had a vision. But with the other ones I didn't encounter, I didn't have any visions. I was trying to go back. At first I thought it was because I was there at night. So I went there now at night and it was nothing. And then I was like, hey, maybe I need to be panicked. And then I panicked myself and then I could get a vision. I could go for some pure donuts. So yeah. But we are doing well on the quests. We have gotten the pocket watch, but I'm not bringing that to the collector just yet. And I've also gotten the telescope upgrade. I've made some small changes. Let me have the bronze. Yikes. A foul ooze? Congealing into strange and shifting shapes? Gotta get rid of that for now, just to be safe. Okay, it's another bronze whaler. But still, let me carry that over. So yeah, that's what you come back to. We've made good progress in the Devil's Spine. And right now I'd like to go back to that shrine. In this area. And try and see if I can place some sharks in there. Another bronze whaler. But that one feels right. Okay, so I'm guessing 4 different sharks was not a bad call. So let me see if I find a shark that has a similar shape to the bronze whaler. Let's try oceanic. The number 10 looks promising. In the mirrors, never caught that. At night, rod or trawl? Okay. Alright, then let's go back. See if we can maybe find that tonight. Okay, where is that? Is that the same fish? One by 2 kilometers. Nope. Leave me the hell alone. Okay. There we go. Black-tape reef shark. Almost busted my ender there. Damn it! was just about to let go. Fuck me. Ah, shit! I mean, I don't really want to sell. Can I store that? Not really. Okay. Oh, wait. I need the fish back. Okay. Alright, so what are you? Slab rock cuts between powerful fish. You slip the 4 sharks into the fishes and they slip down out of sight. Moments later you spot something rising towards the surface of the water. Viscera crane. Abyssal halo. Okay, I mean that has me wondering if there's another one of these in I can remove that, by the way. If there's another one of these shrines in the Devil's Spine somewhere and I haven't seen it. Also, I have to go back to the trader. So maybe let's do that first and then we can do whatever we have to do with that slab. And then we're in the area again and can search for another shrine if that exists. Alright, my storage. We need this. Let's also sell the trinkets since we're already here. Make some space. I wonder if we can get like one of these twisted thingies from the shrines, just as a troll net. I feel like that's something that's missing. Was the spindle also? Probably though. The spindle was probably also something from there was also probably also a reward from the shrine. Don't remember. I have to, I'm gonna be honest. I know a crab pot was, and these three were. Maybe the motor, maybe the engine, the arterial engine. How many do you? I've done the cod one in the marrow, the crab one in the Gale Cliffs, now the shark one. The one in the strand. Huh? Oh no, wait, I've already gotten... wait, I've already gotten the encrusted talisman in the devil's spine, so that should be done. So I already have 5 gifts. These 3, the crab pot is 4, and then either the spindle or the engine, I don't really remember. Okay, I want to check something very quickly. Oh yeah, I was checking. Okay, I got the achievement for solving all the shrine riddles. Okay, so all the shrines done. Nice. That's just nice. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Also, I'm really tempted to install these. So the stone tablet. The trader takes the stone tablet from you and lays it on the table next to the others. Judging by the age of the stone and the shape of the glyph, these are part of the same set. I'll keep this for now until I come across any others. It looks like they joined together to form a square, so hopefully there's just one more to find. I've got another? Wonderful! Please let me see. The trader takes a stone tablet from you and places it alongside the others. He turns them over and arranges them together in a square. On the underside of the tablets, new glyphs begin to form, casting an eerie light onto the low ceiling. Yes, go on. He begins transcribing the glyphs onto an old scrap of parchment. Oh, and also something Rosie and Lambeck you missed, because Rosie was still showering and Lambeck you were in there. I found the old mayor, and that reminds me that I have to go and talk to Greater Marrow. Go to Greater Marrow and talk to the lighthouse keeper. He begins transcribing the glyphs onto an old scrap of parchment. Each stroke appears to demand excruciating concentration. After a few minutes, he puts down his pen and reads aloud. When the sky mistakes the stars, and the air grows thick with night, the deep will open its scars. Protect us, O guiding light. And the sky mistakes the stars. The air grows thick. I mean, the air grows thick with night could that be supposed to mean the fog? But the fog is a thing that happens in the mirrors, not in the devil's spine. The deep will open its scars. Protect us, O guiding light. I only know of one guiding light, but these tablets predate the lighthouse at Greater Marrow by centuries. Yeah, we have a broken one. The fragments are fused together now. Why don't you take this back? In theory, they should open a lock somewhere. But where? I already know where. An intriguing mystery. Let me know if you make any progress. In the meantime, do you have any trinkets for me to appease? Yes, I do. Alright. Now we go over there and talk to the lighthouse keeper. Thank God. Like a toilet is also very useful. Small repairs. Sell the fish. What is it? What do you know about the Silver and Crimson Book? She shudders at the very mention of the book. You're really asking me? After all this time? You know it must be returned. Okay, current hypothesis is that she is the wife of the husband. Like we found the messages in the bottle, most of them relating to like a young couple. I believe she's the wife. I don't think the old mayor is the husband. I believe he was just on the ship when they found the book and opened it. At least that's what he told us. And I believe the collector, like either the collector is the husband and stayed young through some dark magic, or he got the book from the husband. But I believe it's the first one. I believe he might be the husband and like just corrupted by some dark magic. She looks at you with deep pity. Alright, didn't we get the engine from the collector? I believe we did. I believe we got the like kind of corrupted engine from the collector, and then after we got it and returned here the first time, she came at us and thought someone else had returned, thought she recognized the engine that we just got. You have to move on, for her sake as well as yours. Take control. Be rid of that thing once and for all. Okay. Nothing else? What about the mayor? Okay. I was hoping for a little more information. But yeah, okay, the book is dangerous. And it needs to be returned to the sea, apparently. Find a door. Find a door that can be used to open the tablets. I already know what it is. Search for relics. I still have... Jesus Christ, I still have not done that. Conger eel. Where are conger eels? That lady has been waiting forever for her eel. Get close. Okay, that has to be a conger eel. I did not catch a single one of these yet. Boy. Okay, how can I remove these from the map now? Okay, we're just with R. Okay. Alright, then. With haste. That one needs repair. Probably all need repair by now. But it's fine. Let's totally fine. Oh. I should... You know what? Since I've already moved, then let's not sleep, I guess. Research part, I love it. Okay, one more and we have everything here researched. Ah, damn. Ah, there. Sleep. Make haste to the crab pots. To the crab pots! Our money makers. I mean, our crab empire is making us rich, like, there's no denying it. Alright, here we are. To the ancient lighthouse. The fused tablet clicks into place and the door rumbles before sliding aside. Of course we step inside. We step through the doorway of the ancient lighthouse. The stairway at to the top has collapsed. This is as far as you're going to get. Around you are a number of dusty objects. Some of them look valuable. Goblet, goblet, ruby ring, citron ring, flame of the sky. Yo, that's a light? Lumen 3500. Impossibly bright for such a compact design. The delicately faceted crystal lens focuses a perpetual shimmering flame. I take everything from the room. Of course I do. Okay, the cave had just the hints, right? Or like the story. Like, the rise of a civilization protected by the light of the lighthouse, and then the fall of a civilization. Okay, dope. So that's that. Can't see. I can place it here. Let's place that here and that here. I can put them two here and probably playing Tetris. I mean, Tetfish, of course. Hoping for a research part. Let's sell all these. Let's sell that. Okay, that is the last engine researched. Okay, so I have everything researched now. I wish I had kept the additional storage. Like, bro, seriously, I need more storage. I need, like, way more storage. Okay, so another issue is I don't have enough storage to pick up all the crab pots and repair them. Let alone store them. So I'm afraid The crab pots are on vacation for a while. But that is fine. Because I have more money than I will probably ever need in this game. Leave me alone, I don't care. Okay, so the question really is, what do I want to do? I'm gonna look at my storage. Okay. So what do we have here? I have a creepy rod that allows me to catch organic mangrove and shallow stuff. We have abyssal and hater. Coastal and shallow. Okay, so coastal we have as well with this one, with the sinew spindle. But we have nothing for volcanic. Okay, so if I were to place that here... no, it means I cannot use both of them at once. That sucks. I mean, I would love these for the bonus, you know? Cross the talisman. I'll have to throw either the net or the venomous winch out. I don't throw any of these out. I just want to be able to equip all of these. Total overkill. Okay. In other news, I know that I have all the shrines. I kind of want to go back to the Gale Cliffs and kind of get that eel. Like that eel, sorry. You could also go to the basin, go to the Twisted Strand, and go back to these rock formations where you can get visions. And now that I know what I need to do to get them, I want to do that. And I guess then I will continue the Iron Rig DLC. Like, I kind of don't want to finish the main game. Or should I finish the main game stuff first? I'm not sure. Like, I kind of want to leave the main game, like, basically, for me, always in my head, finishing the main game quest, like, kind of beats the game. But since I still have the DLC content open, I don't want to beat the game. You know what I mean? But that's just an assumption that I am making. Maybe giving the pocket watch to the collector, like we finish the main quest, but it, you know, we don't necessarily have credits rolling, or we do and can continue playing. Like, I don't know. But like my instinct is to finish the DLCs first and then kind of do that as the very last thing. That's at least my instinct. Alright, so let me try and go back to the Gale Cliffs, catch an eel, and get the prophecy from there. And also we still have our hooded figures who want fish from us. Oh. A sailfish. Oh! I completely forgot about that. So I found all of these. Okay, let's report these to the traveling merchant. How can we do that?
Ah.
Here, huh? Come by for a chat about this rare fish you wanted me to find. Completely forgot about that. Found a gulper eel. Oh boy. Found a Goliath tigerfish. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go to the iron rig first. Found the coelacanth. I was here. Okay, tell me about the oarfish. It's a long fragile body suspect to live in a reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe the shot of Gale Cliffs would suit them. Okay, that's where I want to go anyway. Okay, so I have probably somewhere in the Gale Cliffs an area where I still need to detonate, or maybe I have detonated debris already and just need to catch the oarfish. Okay. Fangtooth. That was an abyssal one, if I remember correctly. The barrel eye as well. Sailfish, okay. And there's one side quest I haven't found apparently in the main game. There's one place open for pursuit. Okay, sailfin. I've gotten sailfins before. A sailfish in the Meadows at the Oceanic. Okay. It was a sailfish, right? A sailfish, yeah. Okay, then I'm gonna quickly go to the iron rig. and use my research parts there. Tuna, ghost shark. Right. Okay. The foundry. Okay, tier 1, tier 2. Do that, $50. Pull this to illuminate my surroundings. Okay, can't wait until we have tier 2. Storage factory. Don't have a black canister yet. Okay, I still need that kind of black ooze stuff. To upgrade my... Where did I see that fish? I hope it's not gone. No, okay, just over here somewhere. No. Further up. Rat tail. Okay. That's a new one. Okay, then we can remove that marker. Okay, so that figure... Yeah, new one in the encyclopedia. Princess $1 basin. Horseshoe crab. Catch a barrel eye. A barrel eye. Have I caught a barrel eye yet? what? I'm gonna go back and check back what that fish is all about. Hey, friend! That out. Okay, can you show me again what the barrel eye looks like? Okay, abyssal catch style hook. Okay, let me find that in the encyclopedia. Abyssal. Day and night in Stellar Basin. Okay, interesting then. Let's go. Let's see if we catch a barrel eye. Yeah, have a look like it's loose jaws. Yeah, it's loose jaws, okay. That's weird. I mean, also since I'm almost panicked. Octopus, snailfish. Interesting that it's so hard to find a barrel eye. Alright, there we go. The stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glow from within. Place your hand on the stone. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. The green glimmer of an aurora blooms in the night sky above the resort. A distant boom shakes the thatched roofs and rouses dreamers from their sleep. The waters withdraw, exposing the cold to the warm air. Confused creatures chitter and seek out their hiding places. Moments later, the waters return, crashing, thieving, sweeping souls out to sea. Okay, that's definitely something that has happened. Okay. Okay, maybe these visions are about things that happened at a specific time when I don't know, like the book was opened or something happened. What do you want, huh? Okay, not the fish I need, but a new one regardless. So let's catch it. Oh, that's the other one I need, the fangtooth, right? Great! That's one! Okay, 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 where is that? Okay. Finally! No, that's a crate. Yeah. Oh no! I don't want something slithering in my cargo. Are you kidding me? Okay, that is... It's a... Oh, it's here. Let's go. Ah, finally, barrel eyes. Slither, slither. Okay, but we have the fangtooth, which we need for the other hooded figure that is sitting... Okay, the winds of change are guiding me to the dock over there. Maybe because they know I need to sleep. Another sacrifice. Fangtooth, there you go. They bring the small fish up to their mouths and bite it where the heart is. Their cracked lips part to reveal a row of sharpened teeth. Sense an opening. They unfurl the final scroll. This one shows a blue crab. Are you kidding me? Oh, damn it. I did not want to do that. Ghost shark. Okay, I wanted to check out what kind of beast we have there. Okay. Okay, let's deliver the other fish. Not now. Zoom the sky. The figure slowly reveals the final skull and holds a picture of a bird eye. The figure begins to consume the fish head first, gnashing teeth, searching for the heart of the thing. When the fish is halfway done, they stop and throw it aside. They take a book from inside the robe and give it to you. Sky will fall. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. Pushing the limit. Engines. Cool. Oh, hi! Damn. That was new. But I'm happy we got a new one at least. Oh, leave me alone, you stupid eyes. Fisherman, what is it? You look a touch troubled. Is the fog starting to get to you? Completely normal around here, and nothing to worry about. With a good night's rest, you'll be as right as rain by morning. Sure, first I'm gonna... Oh, that one's rotten. Damn it. Well, nothing you can do. Also, repair the damages to my ship. And now we're gonna rest up. Oh, no, sorry. Fisherman guy? You know what? I'm gonna... One more. Just because I don't want to go to the Devil's Spine and get my crab pots. I need to get the blue crab. Right, blue crab. Let me double check before I go to the wrong place. Oh, it was still a basin. I'm dumb. I thought it was the Gated Cliffs. Well, then... Oh, the moon, by the way. Never noticed that before. Okay, let's place it here. I hope that counts as a stellar basin. Yeah, a stellar basin. Alright, then. Wrong button all the time. It's hitting the wrong button all the time. Alright, now I wanna go and look for the last rare fish and for the eel that I need to let rot. Oh! Research part. Wait, where am I even going? Wait, that is the Pale Reach. Hi, Bessie. Okay, the thing is, I remember about basting in a wall here. And there being a fish. But me not being able to catch it. Haha! Or is that it? Or fish. Hehehe. A rotten chest sits atop a pile of rubble at the back of the cave. A long boy fancy here, for sure. Look inside. We bag of the balloons. Okay, we have another waterfall. Okay, the bad thing is I don't remember where in this area I had the stones, you know? Like the stone wall where I can get a vision. Okay, well, it's night currently. That's ship parts. If I could find an eel. Okay, that's at least a new aberration we found. We should have had that one. I believe I saw an eel that was able to fish somewhere once. But I couldn't, like, grab it. Like, my inventory was full. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna fish that because I know I can't get it in my inventory anyway. Oh, 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 oh. on, conger eel. Found it. Let's get another one for good measure, and another one for good measure. The lady has surely been patient. A bearded mackerel, our net colors another aberration. Like, I feel almost like the trawl net is even better than the crab pots. But don't tell the crab pots I said that. Speaking of hot fish. Found an oarfish. That's great news. On to Americans. Here, take this. That's all of them. Wow. I never thought I'd complete these records. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Nope. Okay, I guess I can sell all. Sell all these. Okay, but okay, the fish market. Okay. Okay. So just pressing F once sells one fish. Keep holding it sells all of them. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. I absolutely want to keep the conger eel, of course, but then we'll have to roam around. I'm gonna go to the trader and sell all the trinkets. And then come back and then see if the eel is rotting yet. Oh, is that a sailfin? That looks like a sailfin. Like a sailfish. Nice. Okay, so the question is, can we make that? Or maybe I go to the sailor, deliver the sail fin to the hooded figure, and then I either teleport to the collector and then go to Inkville, or drive to Inkville, depending on how much time I have left. It opened the door in that ruined lighthouse? Yes, that makes sense. Well, I hope you found something interesting, some interesting items for me to take a look at. I did. Okay, so is that all the trinkets I can sell? No, that's another one. That means I can store that. That's fantastic. Okay. Okay, so that hooded figure was up here. Okay, so I should make a straight line through here, not bust my engines. Oh! I also wanted to check in with the builder. I completely forgot about her. Hey, thanks for helping me move minutes to get myself set out. Okay. Wanted to check in if she has any more like news or a new side quest or anything going on. Yep, it's there. Okay. Okay, are you rotting yet? No, you're still fresh. Eel, rot faster. Hello. Cerulean life comes out again, and the large heart is extracted. It's placed on a stand beside the first. Raise the deep. The figure points to a shape on the last scroll. This one is a frilled shark. Frilled shark. Volcanic. Also... Deep sky, deep sky, deep sky forever. Like a loop. Casket seal broken. Frog core. 5 equals rise. He knows. Fishin's node. What do you know about that node again? Because, like, these hooded figures also talk about it deep in the sky. And I was worried for a second that if you, like, do their quest in a specific order that lines up with, like, the deep sky pattern, you get something special happens. Or maybe this is just referring to the relics and the collector. Okay, frilled shark. Volcanic. Not sure I found that. Day and night. Called 1. Interesting I didn't sell that. Okay, but we're close to the devil's spine. The eel is still fresh, so we still have plenty of time. Then let's try and go. Oh wait, okay, just a volcanic, right? So I'm not entirely sure. Wait. Okay. We got lucky. They're awesome. Twisted shark, an aberration. Getting lucky. Yeah, that's where I need to go. Raise the deep. They drag the shark's body around to find the right angle before plunging the knife in and pulling out the heart. They place it on a stand beside the others. Without looking at you, they take a book from inside the rope and throw it into the sand at your feet. The figure kneels before the fish hearts and becomes still. You leave before they decide they need any more hearts. Sounds like a good choice. Okay, what kind of book did we get? Nautical engineering. Okay, I'm guessing the Dredge figure. Okay, since we're missing... I'm still missing a pursuit. What if I'm missing a hooded figure in the area? Okay, I still kind of want to deliver... Okay, so this is done. That one is also done, and I also don't need that one. Yeah, now that one of my outstanding tasks is to catch a blue crab. Wait, for which one? For which figure was that? The figure in gold. Ah, okay, so I deleted the wrong one. So this one is still there and needs the blue crab, that's why I placed it here. And... like this one we can remove. Okay, now I'm wondering if there is... I mean, I don't know. Because like, I mean, isn't that hood... like that hooded figure is basically in a devil's spine. That hooded figure was here. And another one was here. Like, I'm wondering if I'm missing a hooded figure somewhere. Since I'm missing one pursuit, one side quest. And I wonder what that is. Okay, anyway. We have to go straight south, more or less. How's the eel looking? Stale? That's good. Yo! I did miss a hooded figure. You approach a hooded figure swept in blue robes with face barely visible. Fisherman, please help. You can barely hear the rasping whisper above the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. The hooded figure unfolds an old paper scribbled their pointer-shaped blue mackerel. That is the most random find ever. Blue mackerel, huh? Where is that? Here. You're telling me I've never been here before? I completely... never been on these islands. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Alright, what's this? Unbelievable. I made such a show of catching, like checking out all the you rotting it? Yes, it's rotting. Okay, let's go. Of checking all the small islands and forgot these. Absolutely incredible. You go away. Lady, I have an eel. Perfect. This will do wonderfully. Could offer you a small sum in thanks. 150 bucks. That's for a rotting fish. That's fantastic. Safe travels. Thank you. That pursuit is finally done. Then let's sell the other fish. We're gonna check on the crab pot for the blue crab. And then... well, I did not check the net for mackerel. Anyway, repairs. Okay, wait. First, sleep. A blue mackerel. That's the most basic fish. Okay, cool. Oh, damn! I saw that too late. Okay. Almost busted my engine. Ooh, a new fish, ah! Get away! New fish, new fish, new fish, new fish. Viper fish. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? 4 spiny lobsters, a glowing octopus, no stinking... Gotta be shitting me. So I'm gonna go to the trader. Yeah. Don't crash into the island, please. It's very me to skip the easy task, so I'm just reading that. Yeah. I guess that is very me. Okay. Okay, sorry. Fish market. No, I don't want to store that. I want to sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this, sell these. And I know I caught blue crabs here. Ironically, I never caught lobsters here. But blue crabs a lot. So let's rest and see that if we wake up, if we just so happen to have caught a blue crab. And I keep hitting the wrong buttons. What the hell is wrong with me today? I keep hitting the wrong buttons all the frickin' blessed be. That's what I call gaming. Sends an opening. They unfurl the final scroll, show a blue crab. They crack and bend the crab's legs apart and feast on the flesh inside. Lips still covered in crab flesh, they take a book from inside the robe and hand it to you. Answer given, we wait summons. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. Alright, great. Then we go to the incredibly hard task of catching a blue mackerel. Pushing the limit. Engines. Engines provide 7.5% more movement speed than listed. Ooh. Sweet. Advanced fishing. I like the sound of that. Oh. That was not intended. Okay, I already knew that apparition. Okay, so blue mackerel, huh? Like the dude, they're right over there. Dolphins! I absolutely did not need to mark that. Don't even need to fish. Our trawl net provides for us. With expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. More, still empty. Point to another shape on the scroll. This one looks like a tiger mackerel. Look what I happen to have in my trawl net. Again, they rip into the flesh of the fish, drawing out its heart. It's consumed as quickly as the first. Almost fulfilled. They point to a fish in the final scroll. This one is a snake mackerel. Okay, that I do not have. No, survive the fish. Alright, snake mackerel. That wasn't the Gale Cliffs, right? Or not? Still a basin? Barracuda. Snake mackerel. And the devil's spine. Oh, okay, okay. Coastal. Rod or troll? Okay, so we need to go quite a distance. Well then. With haste, once more! Okay, the wind of change, where are you guiding me? Oh, the mayor is gone. A small structure sits on the island. Nearby is an abandoned campfire. What do you want to do? Examine the structure. An old stone structure is built in a statue. The statue has its arms raised towards the lighthouse at the Devil's Spine. Whether gestures in fear or praise, you cannot tell. Check the campfire. The campfire itself is unremarkable, but you wonder who would choose an island such as this to make camp. Nearby you spot a piece of paper flapping in the bush. A note is written on it. You put it in your pocket to read later. Okay, let's leave. Okay, so the old mayor has left. Closed now. Nobody knows. Does he know? Desecrated temple. Forgive me. The only way he might understand. Must help him. Must stop him. Okay, if him is the collector, then that's gonna be interesting. That looks like it could be tiger mackerels. That's the aberrational one. Can I have a proper one? Oh, it's a... Oh, did we need a snake mackerel? I'm so confused. Oh, we do need a snake mackerel. Okay, okay, okay. But still let me sell all the other fish. And let me rest. Okay, you have snake mackerels in my trawl net. Nice, this is nice. Then let me sell the ones I have here, because these don't, like the ones I have in my trawl net, don't rot. And let's rest. Are we reading a book right now? Yes. Okay, advanced fishing is only 16% complete. I wish I had completed these earlier. I mean, that goes without saying, right? Because all this time I was like, huh, I'm so sorry. I'm a little sad I don't have any books to read because I'm sailing around so much. But I don't have a book, blah blah. And now I get 4 books in a row. But at least I still have the DLC, I guess. Oh, wait. That's already too far. I'm so fast by now. The fish has barely left her hands before splintered nails begin peeling at its scales. The heart is extracted and devoured. Heckling and bartering a guide. Ooh. Their head tilts upwards to look at you. They take a book from inside the robe and hand it over. Hunger sated. Now I wait. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. Alright, cool. So that is all the quests from the main game. The last thing I have to do is give the collector the watch. Okay. Rosie Posey, Lambert. Are you guys kinda here and listening right now? I kinda have a front seat question. Hell? Here? Okay. Hello. Yes, okay. Front seat question. Is it safe for me to give the collector the pocket watch right now, would you say? Or is that like, it ends the game and I can't access the save file? Like, with not being safe, I mean, the save file is basically... I can't go back and do the DLC stuff. Like, if you finish like the base game, have credits rolling, but then go back in, I would consider that safe. And also, like, and I mean, you can also tell me yes or no, is there a specific reason why I shouldn't do it now? Kind of like how you, Rosie Posey, didn't want me to start Lily's quest line in Spiritfarer before I reached a certain point. Basically, 2 questions. Is it safe? Yes or no? Do you think I should do that right now? And I'll totally trust your opinion on that. In your opinion, I'm safe? Okay. Do you think I should do it now? I can do whatever. I mean, if it doesn't ruin the save file, of course it would be kind of neat to basically wrap up the save game today. Like, I'm always worried in a situation like this where I'm like, okay, this is base game, this is DLC, I'm like, I don't want, like, it's all about the climax, you know? I'm always a little worried that if we finish the base game, have a big climax, and then go back into the DLC, possibly in the same stream, I could also end stream here, it's been 4 hours already. It's kind of basically kind of weird to continue sometimes, immediately after having a big climax, so if we do that, do that, we have credits rolling and have kind of like some sort of big climax happening, I would probably end stream here. As long as I can go back into the save file and do all the DLC things still. So that's like important to me. I don't have to start a new save file to play the DLC. I didn't play the DLC, but I think you're good. Okay. The other thing, and like the other option basically is to hold back on like the big main game ending until all the content is explored, including all the DLCs. Kind of like how I did with Outer Wilds. But the risk I'm running with that is that the main game has less of an intense climax at the end than I expect it to be, and then it's kind of anticlimactic, and I regret having waited that long. And then suggest you can do the DLC after finishing this pursuit. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna trust you guys. I'm gonna trust the internet. And we're gonna wrap up the main game. And depending on how that goes, if we have a big old climax and credits rolling, we might just end stream here for the day. It's been 4 hours. My back is a little hurting. If not, we might continue the Iron Rig. I feel like doing the Iron Rig first and then going into the Pale Reach. It's early. I still have 18 minutes. Okay, then we're gonna give the pocket watch to the collector and see whatever that does. Oh, but I haven't... Okay, different idea. What if we wait until I have like all the prophecies? Like I would need this one, I believe. I don't think I've read this one. I have the one in the Gale Cliffs. And I need... I have this one, I have the one in the Stellar Basin. I would need this one and the one in the Twisted Strand. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that first. Let's get these... I hope it's only these two that I've missed. Go for the prophecies and then we can teleport back here and give the collector the pocket watch. Okay, so we sleep until nighttime. Now we just need to panic. That shouldn't be like too bad. Damn. Okay, not panicked enough yet. Stone travels before you, unknown symbols glow. Place your hand. A sudden chill rushes through your marrow, your bones. Research part lost. Fuck you. Sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, searching up your arm, your neck, a deep vision enters your mind. Dark rocks erupt from the earth, piercing through buildings and trees, through sand and crashing waves, through the basalt pillars of this island. The newborn structures crackle with an unknown energy, crimson lightning arcing between them. The earth shifts once more, and the stones lie still. Okay. The main appears in front of you on the dock. His face swims before your eyes and his words blur with the waves crashing around you. Okay? If sea fog, shapes, rest, careful, nightmares. Stumble past him into town.
Ah.
Okay, let's rest a little. That's a little enough, okay? Like, I hope that's the only two... Like, here's another one. But I remember reading that. That's the first one I read. That's a crab? Oh no, that's not a crab. Ooh, that was close. It's free time, pure donuts. Thanks, buddy. I was about to say, tentacle already? Like, I'm not fully panicked, and I'm like, not even close. But here the whale comes and saves the day. Oh, we don't 07 the tentacle. That one can go straight to hell. Okay, now I just need to remember where that stone was. I mean, if I'm panicked... Okay, there it is. Let's try for an aberration we haven't found yet. Pretty out here. Ah. Okay. Not a new aberration. Alright, scare me! Come on! Scare me! Voices! Get me in a panic! Wind eels! Nice, another aberration. Okay. I'm in a panic. Let's read. The stone trembles before you, unknown symbols glow from within. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm and your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. A parasite burrows into a large snake-like carcass. It feeds, growing fat and multiplying. Yeah, so I feel like these These visions always show me or tell me something that happened to the area. Like again, there's a parasite bursting to a large snake-like carcass, feeds grows, fat multiplying. That sounds like basically the origin story for the mind suckers, I believe they were called, that were in the area. That we destroyed with the bait and with the ammon. Tendrils sprout from the head of the body and sense the water around it. Definitely sounds like it, yeah. The host corpse shudders reluctantly. With a cry that resounds through the forest, it rises once again. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna go sell my fish. Not the eyes again. Alright, so that all goes. We rest a little. Okay, I'm just very quickly gonna check something. I'm just wondering if there's an achievement for getting all the visions. Because that, of course... would give me a hint if I found all of them. Okay, well, it doesn't look like there is one. Okay. Just really quickly skim through the achievements. Doesn't look like there is one for getting all the visions. Would have been interesting if there was one, because yeah, that would have told me that I have found them. Alright, so here we go. Then, on our 101st day, we shall give the pocket watch to the collector. You climb the broken steps to the old mansion, the waves swelling and crashing against the basalt columns that surround you. You pause before crossing the threshold. What if you conceal the relic at first? What is it? Tell me about that book of yours. Which book? This one here? With a wry grin, he pulls a dusty tome from the nearest shelf and glances at the cover. It's really not much to say, to be afraid of. Histories of the Grey Isles. It's quite a chore. Don't play dumb. You know which book I mean. Play dumb? Your hypocrisy is worrying. I suppose we must go through this rigmarole yet again. The Book of the Deep appears in his hands, chefed in its dirty crimson jacket. Go ahead, ask us. Where did you get it? Sparkling dust motes hang in the air between you. Don't you remember? You were there. The air around the book begins to pulse rhythmically, like a quickening heartbeat. So was she. Wait, we were the husband? Or what? You wanted to forget. Begged me. The room bristles. This is what you asked for. Give me the book. Your words hang in the space between. You won't change a thing. The book is ours. So, and take a step closer through the crackling room. The collector lurches forwards in response. What can you possibly hope to achieve? Take the book. You strike out with your right fist, punching hard into the jaw of the collector. His face shatters and falls to the ground. Oh! A mirror image of us. Our younger self. I did it? Is that special? Okay, so the collector was our young plot twist, our younger self. Okay, so I was right and I was wrong. So the collector was the husband from the story, from the messages. He was the husband of the lighthouse keeper. And he stayed unnaturally young because he's just an imaginary image, basically, or like a magical image of us. Interesting. Ooh, cool. That's a cool plot twist. You're pathetic. The Book of the Deep is in your hands. Understand this plainly before you sink us into despair. I know how to bring her back. Okay, so our wife is gone, or is that a lie? Because I feel like the lighthouse keeper remembered us, so I thought she was the wife in that story. Or maybe I forgot that she told us something about her brother or something, I don't know. Not entirely sure. It's all right there on the pages, and now you've seen its power firsthand. We wield the power to release her from her slumber. We can undo everything. Undo what you did. Okay, that it? Okay, I don't see the Book of the Deep anywhere. I don't understand. Who are you? I mean, I understand that. I am what was fractured from you on that day you dredged the depths. I am what could be. I am your breathless self. You mentioned saving someone. Yes, she will rise from the deep. The book describes it. We almost have all the pieces. Just one more. Okay, so I'm not entirely sure if I have to deliver the relic now. Okay, book hold power from the deep. I merely extended the powers towards you. Doing particular wish you know about. Okay, no. That's just these. Or should I look for relics? Okay, so I have no other choice. Just making sure. Like, I don't have the Book of the Deep anywhere in my inventory right now. No. Okay. So all I can do is deliver the relic. He approaches, drawing closer with an incessant ticking. You have the pocket watch. You take out the watch. Its once frozen hands are now inexplicably twitching in a rhythmic struggle, trying but failing to move forwards. You place it in front of the collector. It has been some decades since I last laid eyes upon this. The sound of its mechanisms has grown no less unpleasant. And with that, our collection is complete. I must admit, I'm surprised. I did not think you had the determination for such a job. Now, with these 5 relics in our possession, only one thing remains. We will see her again soon, It will all be worth it. You know this. Know what? It will become apparent soon enough. We must make one final voyage. This time, it will be you. Okay. Warning, you're entering the final phase of the game. Your progress will not be saved from this point onwards. Do you wish to continue? Okay, so I'm trusting you that this is a... You can reload your final save after credits roll situations kind of thing. Okay, perfect. Oh. Then yes. One more time, your progress will not be safe from this point on. Are you sure you wish to continue? Yes. The relics are coming with us. We should wait for the fog to thicken. With luck, the seas will remain unaware of our intentions. We'll wait for nighttime. Now, our destination is the open expanse to the west of Greater Marrow. It's marked on the map. We must not tarry on the open waters. Not with such a significant cargo. Make haste on it. Let me double check what tarry means. Ah, okay, okay. Opposite of haste. Okay. Thank you. Blessed be the online dictionary. Your shape disappears from the mirror. A chill rises in your body as you turn to leave. The collector is with you. I kind of want to store that. Also, no trollnet. Okay, it's marked on the map. Here. Okay, so west and then north. Don't tarry. Make haste. Oh, time is standing still. This is the place. Again in the bullseye of our ship, like the first time. This is where she was taken from us. And where we can at last bring her back. Only here. And only because of what we've achieved. You open the book. Its pages are frosted with ice and the chill mist rises around your fingers. You begin to read aloud. To release a lost one, frozen in time. You throw the pocket watch overboard. And tethered by chains in the deep, you throw the necklace overboard. Bind them to this world once more. You throw the ring overboard. Open the door to the starry heavens. You slot the key into the lock of the music box. And lay the weary world to rest. You throw the music box overboard, its key left unturned. Yo. Like, I see our girl, and that's not nearly as important. That was not worth it to bring our wife back. And credits! Yep. The end of the world. Great Marrow. I'm guessing we're going through different locations and seeing them destroyed. That's basically what's happened in the Devil's Spine with that ancient civilization. That's a pretty cool plot twist. I mean, it was already obvious that the Collector was shady as hell. I just really thought they were their own character and like obviously connected to this whole message in a bottle story with the married couple and whatever has been trolled from the deep. But yeah, I did not see it coming that we would be him. I can fix him. No, we cannot fix him. But yeah. Since we can enter the save file again, I want to do that right now and try something. I've skimmed through the achievements already and I saw something. I want to try something. Yeah. I'm having so much fun with this game. I'm excited to see the really plunge into the DLCs now that we have completed the base game. Credit music does go hard. Yeah. Me checking for the achievements, just skimping through and I was like, something about a book. Yeah, that's the good and bad thing about achievements. Sometimes you get a little spoilers for certain things. I mean, they're also helpful. Like, for example, that when I checked today if I had the achievement, because I already knew there was an achievement for completing all the shrines. I went and checked that after I did the last one to see if I've already gotten it, to be sure. Oh, I got all the shrines. Nice. Like, that is always... That's a great way... I can't talk. A great way of checking if you have like completed all of a certain side hustle where you don't have a checkbox. Like in game, you don't have a checkbox somewhere that is 5 of 5 shrines completed. Okay, I thought maybe the credits would pander through different towns, but I guess Greater Marrow is the one we have the closest connection to, and the one that's closest to... Okay, so maybe not all... I mean, we don't have that many settlements. We have Little Marrow. The question is if Little Marrow is destroyed as well. And Inkville. Maybe Inkville isn't destroyed because it wasn't as close. Or maybe everything is destroyed. But we only see Greater Marrow. Or maybe it's just because of the lighthouse. Because the ancient civilization also had a lighthouse. And we had text and we had lore up there that was like, the light protects us. Huh. Now I'm getting hungry. Okay, yeah, so I'm trying that one thing. And then we probably have... Yeah, then we probably end stream. But when I have these credits finished rolling, I'm gonna give all these people the credit they're due for making such a great game. Like, it really is a lot of fun. I can absolutely understand why it was so hyped. Like the gameplay loop is so addicting. And I feel like adding the aberrations was a really good idea to make it more interesting and more fun. Like the aberrations add so much fun to the gameplay loop. Like it makes the fishing so much more interesting. To have that kind of randomized thing of, hey, maybe I'll get an aberration and there's multiple ones. And they all have, like, the text, you can look at them, they have very cool designs. That adds so much value to the gameplay. For me, at least from my perspective. Makes it so much more interesting. And just adds to the world building in a sense. Since, you know, you have these mutations that tell you in a world building or in an environmental storytelling kind of sense, hey, there is something going on here that is causing this. We were playing this last night and was like, oh, it's probably 10 and can play for a bit more, and it was indeed 12. It'd be one of those games. Like every time I'm sitting here streaming it, and at one point I'm like, my back is starting to hurt a little, like to be a little crampy. And I'm like, then I check the time. It's been almost 4 hours. That explains it. I did not notice that 4 hours have passed. Alright, so we go straight in and continue where we left off. Okay, so we have to do all that thing. Gonna quickly skim through that again. Oh, it's also so good how, like, this is basically a mirror all the time. But since we have the text box at the bottom, you don't see that. Basically, you don't see that it's a mirror, that you have like this, like it looks like a door frame, a little shabby one, but the color of the wood also matches the color of the wood you have here on the house on the sides. Yeah, the way you assume the mirror, like, and then so well done. You don't have the hook here. You don't see the bottom, so you don't see it's a full closed thing. Ah, such a nice little trick. So smart. Just gonna choose all the same questions I did before. Step closer. Take the book. Understand who are you? Mention saving someone. Okay. Ah, okay, I didn't have the relic in my inventory. That explains it. Okay. Deliver the relic. I'm ready. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Relics are coming with us. We wait until it's 1 at night. 1:01 to be precise. 1 minute past 1 in the morning. Okay, so we leave. And use haste. But we go in a different direction. And can I go? Should I go in a different direction? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, should I have done something different already in the dialogue? Because I know we're supposed to throw the book in the ocean. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do that. Or have... Because, like, there wasn't much I could do over there. Like, once I hit F, it kind of all just rolled. I thought I would have the book in my inventory. Yeah, please. I'm very confused. Like, if I basically already jinxed it and have to choose a different dialogue options, I need to know that. Oh, that makes sense. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you, guys. I wouldn't have thought of that, but that makes a lot of sense. Reminder, your game will not be saved at this dock. There's no time for this. We must get back to the sea immediately, west of Greater Marrow. That's where we must go. Okay, interesting, she's not here. Before you give him the last runic? Okay, so I already jinxed myself. Or maybe I can... You know, the one time I could... interact with her here. Yeah, girl, come down here, please. Okay. Apparently... Let's try that again. So we do the whole book shenanigans again, and then go for... That's probably it. Okay, so I thought I would have the book in my inventory. I didn't check last time. I didn't check it the first time because I was just, okay, let's go there and do it. I thought I would have the book in my inventory once I leave the island. Okay, I probably wouldn't have figured that out by myself. So thank you guys for the help. Okay, so now we leave. We don't give him the relic. So we can use haste. Like... Oh no! That bunk just had to be my engine. Can I at least make repairs? Okay, you know what? What is it? I have the book. You've had it this whole time, haven't you not? It doesn't matter. Make the most of this window of lucidity. Now is the time to act. Do you still remember where it happened? In that gloomy darkness behind the bay. When you are ready, I'll point the way. I'm ready. Enter the final phase. Your progress will not be safe from this point onwards. Do you wish to continue? Yes. One more time. Yes. We must wait until night is thickest. Until the ocean is as it was all those years ago. Okay, now we're waiting again until 1 in the morning. 1:01. It's time. I'll point the way. Follow my light. Go and do what's right. For her. Throw it back. With pleasure. Oh no! It's only 1 in the morning now. Interesting. So we are a minute earlier. It surely doesn't hurt that I'm going through the oil here, right? This is the place. Throw it back. The book struggles in your grasp, its weight somehow shifting from side to side. Silver ribbons flail pathetically against your fingers. Throw it back. You hold it high above your head. A low groan rumbles from the book, echoed by another from the depth. Throw it back. You throw it into the foaming water. Bro, I've seen you today. Au revoir. All right. Leviathan, Leviathan, go chomp. It's interesting. It's also funny that I saw it today. And just by chance, it was loud behind me and then I checked it. And I saw its tail fin going by. Like, I'm not entirely sure if that was a scripted event that I triggered because I was at a certain part in, like in the story and in the quest line. It was sometime after I talked to the mayor. Or if that was complete happen chance. And I just got lucky I even saw it. But I think it's funny that I saw the Leviathan today. Okay, yeah. I have to say, I'm a little sad we don't survive. A little sad. But still, the good ending. Greater Mirror doesn't get destroyed. And yeah, I guess the flip side is that we now rest in peace with our wife. I mean, as much as I hate to admit it, it does make sense that we die out there. Sea is ruthless after all. And it makes sense that we'd have to pay a price for all this. As much as that pains me, you know? It's a bleak commentary on mourning. I mean, that also makes me think, your comment starts a bleak commentary on morning. Depends on how you look at it. I mean, like in the game we die, that's very obvious, but right now I'm thinking about, for some reason, don't ask me why, the death card in tarot, which of course does not literally symbolize death, it just means a change, or like basically one part of your life ends and another, and possibly another one begins. So it's a transition. So yes, you can also read it that way, that we transition out of mourning into something new. It's portrayed here very bleakly, but basically you can draw an interpretation from it that isn't necessarily as bleak for real life. Dredge 2 inside the Leviathan. Or Dredge 2, you are the Leviathan. Maybe you get eaten by it and then you become it and live eternally in the sea. Who knows? You know? I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's just me trying really hard to draw something positive from this ending because I thought it would be the good ending. And it's, you know, it's better, but it's not good. I mean, again, it's good if, in the sense that our character has found their peace and is reunited with the beloved wife, even if it is only in death. And, like, the entire other world is safe from this dark magic and from the dangers it brings, at least until somebody else is stupid enough to haul up that book and start the whole thing again, potentially. But yeah, it still hurts a lot that this is how it ends for a character. It still makes me very sad. But yeah, that were the two endings to the main game of Dredge. No, I get you. I tend to read it as you're always already doomed by grief and just control or don't control the fallout of others, which is an accomplishment, even if you're John. That's a good way of putting it as well, Lambrecht. And it's really just, I mean, it's almost as if you only have two choices, like either be consumed by it and potentially do something extremely horrifying in your despair, or let it go and find your peace. And yeah, that's basically it. You can either let it go and find your peace, or it will consume and destroy you. But I like it when other people are more optimistic than I am. And be consumed by it literally, yeah. Chomp. Alright. I think that's all the thoughts I have on that ending right now. If, like, you know, oftentimes after I finish a game, I mull over the ending and go over it in my head over and over again, and have additional thoughts about it in the shower, or when I'm about to go to bed, or just across the days. So if I have additional thoughts about that, we will continue playing this game. We do have the DLC content after all. I will talk about it here on stream. If not, then that's where it is. You can have after stewed. I'll come back with a thick, heavy stew of thoughts. Maybe. Hopefully. We'll see. But yeah, that will be Dredge for today. I'm very happy I managed to complete the base game today. I didn't expect that, to be honest. Also didn't plan on it. And yeah, we will continue the DLCs in the forthcoming streams. Like I already said, I want to do the iron rig first. Just because the materials for the rig are absolutely clogging up my inventory. And then the pale reach after. But it's absolutely possible I will not stick to that plan. I'm kind of known for that. But yeah, that's it for today. Thank you all for watching. And I wish you a wonderful rest of your day. See you again soon. Bye. Don't worry guys, that was just for YouTube. Alright, and we have another minute or two to chat. DLC time! I mean, we've already started a little. Especially the pale, like the iron rig. But yeah, Ryan should be streaming Dredge as well, right? Or did he? No, he is. Alright, on his second day, that loser. Are like 20 hours of Dredge like now? Yeah, that's 18 hours. Steam says 18 hours. And he's on his 5th, 6th hour, something like that. On his 19th day, I see. Alright, we're gonna raid over there. You guys have any idea for a raid message? How about we ask what's catch of the day for the raid message? Maybe with Lil in the partner and greed for good measure. You guys into that? Alright, perfect. Then I'm gonna say goodbye here on stream. Say thanks to everyone who watched, chatted, lurked, has been here, watches this later either on YouTube or on Twitch. I appreciate you all very much. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it is for you. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I hope to see you again soon. Bye bye!